All right. What's up, number 9? Let's hop on some FF16. Yo. Okay, bro.
What became of Cook?
Clive, you're back.
Sorry, I get a bit excited. Sorry, bro.
And with glad tidings for once.
Funny.
Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little...
And number 9, have you played this game before, bro?
You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it.
You'll love the combat in this game.
Any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away? Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian. Thank you. I will.
I've never played Final Fantasy games, sadly. Yeah, this is the first one I've played, and it's like so good.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with
I will.
hardly
It
a
seems
scratch
fun, and
on
people have
you.
been recommending to me since a long time.
May have
Yeah,
picked up one or two.
Well,
it's an experience,
the fact that you
bro.
came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men, slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all.
Bro, like the cutscenes in this game,
It is a nation forged by the bloody
the fights, all that.
Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs?
Got to put the Discord in the chat.
Only to make no attempt to claim the mother crystal for Waloed. It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again, it is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme.
I don't even know how to get the link for it. Not gonna lie.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Right, man, he's so goofy. What happened?
Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo
Oh, copy link. There we go.
is dead. The wounds he left that
I got
night
it.
are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
Always saying, okay, okay. Okay, oh my god, hi.
Very well.
Yeah.
I'll go and spread the word.
That's like his thing, bro. Join the Discord, okay?
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
Dude, on that counting channel, I want to get to like 1,000, bro.
Good.
There needs to be like a special, like, I don't know, something to get to 1,000.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Dude, I got this counting shit from another server. I messed it up. One account it said 11 more, but it said 11 more. Oh man. The owner had an idea. Get my alt account and count with myself. Get it back to 100 or back to 1,000. Dude. I've never felt so much pressure doing that, like something, than trying to count.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can really be
I was there for 3 days. They named one of my alts to complete. Oh man. That's crazy, bro.
He is the big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents.
3 days at that is crazy, bro.
There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is.
Did a thing which takes like 1 hour and 3 days.
Anything.
Wow.
Yes. No. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others,
I want to get to the combat, bro. That's one thing about this game is like
see only that which he
it gets like super hype and then it slows down so much.
force of nature beyond the ken of mortal
It's
man.
just like talking.
Bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Chapter-wise games are lame, to be honest.
It means a lot.
Yeah, this game builds up like... The build-up is very slow, but when the, you know, thing that's getting built up happens, it's like the best thing ever. God of War overall does it better. Yeah. In GTA games.
It's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Cook is dead.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
I just want to like beat this game so I can unlock all these all the different abilities and stuff. Fucking combo.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Alright, where am I going? Whoever's playing that like guitar is going crazy.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo. Mid hasn't been
How do I get down here? There we go.
If I don't come up with something soon.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril.
Hell yeah, I got a voice tutorial coming soon. I'm nervous as hell because I'm using my voice in it, and the worst part, my controller mic. Oh no, bro. Sorry to hear that. Yo, Clover, what's up, bro?
Into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here.
Dude, I feel like the controller mic on the PlayStation 5 controller is like worse than the Kinect. The Kinect mic.
Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that.
Like, I don't know what Sony was thinking with that. They can hear like every input that you press on the controller.
There's the plating here that channels hot vapors away from the engine.
I got no other choice, yeah.
The helm over the top that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
Good to use if you have a good voice.
A full suit of armor then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start
I'm
with
playing
plating.
woke
Everything
ass
fits
mission
onto
on
it.
Spider-Man 2.
I've got
Can't
the
take this
design
shit.
and the list of materials here.
What mission is
You'll
it, bro?
use the Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Might get cancelled if I talk about the mission. I mean, if it's in the game, bro, I'm sure it's fine.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this
The guy went. Oh, I know what mission you're talking about. Yep.
Here.
The one at the school.
Krieger's Teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help.
Yo, Sunset. The Tiala stream.
Right.
You got the wrong guy, man. Nah, what's up, bro? Yo, ABG, what's up? Let's go. Listen, bro, I don't have anything against that, but there's no need for that to be there.
Typical.
I get it, bro, I get it.
If that's what it takes to get to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
Yeah, Tiala stream, what are you talking about, bro?
What is it we need to do exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this
I hope you guys are all doing well.
usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy.
All
Something that
teenage
won't break
Sunset
apart
is saying.
the temperatures she's talking about, which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Probably should have, like went to the,
And after the Stardust then, are you? Which
like
one
the
of
training
these
arena,
souls is going with you?
just to warm up, but let's take Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Alamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Can I go into the thing now? Okay. I'll go into this. Let's see. Yo, Matoka. You thinking about playing Elden Ring Night Rain? Yeah, I have a stream on it. I played it with some friends. But I'll probably stream it again soon. Maybe like a solo or something. The solo does seem pretty interesting on it. Torgal. Is Final Fantasy 16 fun for a first timer? Yeah, for sure, bro. Sure. I gotta upgrade that. Looks fun, it is, bro, it is. This combat's really good. Trying to remember like what I was doing. About to make some videos on Spider-Man since I'm bored. Go for it, bro. It's a good idea. Keep you busy. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go into the just play the story. I think I know what I'm doing. Gather the necessary materials. Yeah, good going, bro. I'm subbed, so I'll see them when you post them.
Looks like I found the river.
How many hours you have on MK1? I don't think I have a lot. I think I have like 100 something, bro. But I know like certain combos with Sub-Zero and all that.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's...
I know you're crazy at it, number 9. I'm a little scared if we do play, but I think it'd still be fun.
I don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants...
How about because I wanted to play Omni-Man? I was really into versus mode.
Just begging to be bagged.
Oh yeah, Omni-Man's cool. I got Elder God rank. That's the highest, I'm pretty sure, right? Jeez, dude. Yeah, I think I'll pass. I'll pass, bro.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
It's gonna be laggy AF anyways. Yeah. What's like your first MK, number 9? I think the first one I played was Mortal Kombat 9. My first MK was either Shaolin Monks or Armageddon. PS2 days? Damn, bro. I'm over here gathering materials. Yo, Terrence. What's up, bro? Hope you all are well. I'm good, bro. Thanks. Same to you.
Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Sure, the only games I could give you a hard time on are shooters. Yeah, I don't play shooters that much.
You win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn.
The area looks like Assassin's Creed.
Before we go, do you
Yeah,
mind
like
if
Odyssey
we
or something.
have a chat?
This game is gorgeous, though.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the
Just got that
nowadays.
AC flow. Yeah, I know what you mean.
You can take a day off.
It's better than DMC.
Says the man who spent
Yeah. I'd say.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right, that's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
Alright, I think we're good. I think he stopped.
And tried to get some rest.
Not the wolver again?
Oh, I plan to.
Yeah, bro.
Leave you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Over almost any game looks better than DMC, sadly. It's all gray. That was a Blackthorn. Hey, your Wolver came into the game? Yeah, bro.
Blackthorn. Got everything you need.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more
Honestly,
often.
DMC5 would be very pretty if they were able to change some of the environment colors. Yeah, definitely, bro.
Together, then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn.
I'm sure there's mods out there that, like, you know, kind of enhance the colors of the game.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
I went up to give some.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
One of the prettiest action games I've played in a while, plus it was my first experience with 1080p gaming. I feel like God of War 2018 has some good examples of how they could go about DMC6. Yeah. Well, let's be honest, Dante hitting that moonwalk was worth it. For real, bro. For real.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
W paragraphs.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect,
And Terrence made an essay on how DMC environment are trash.
far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat.
I don't think it's trash. I mean, I like there's pretty cool locations, but
You see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only
I used to
that,
write
they're
book
also
reports that were
found in
unnecessarily
rust,
long.
making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from
return to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin.
Visit is all great, yeah. I know what you mean.
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you.
Yo, number 9, what's the tutorial, bro? If you don't mind, like, saying. Chicken time. Let's go, sunset.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Send me Mario tech plus bonus Luigi tech. Because it's the brother of the main. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah.
Good day to you.
Yeah, send me Mario's. I think ABG did it last land on stream. You like throw the axe like mid-air. I gotta pet the dog.
But when can I go on a special errand for Master Quincy?
The crystals we get from the tailor all but worthless.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
I've caught my share of it, as did my grandfather before.
Yeah, I think I have to go around. Yes, thanks for listening to my TED Talk about DMC. Game about demon hunters. Yeah. Where am I going? Gotta be like a certain path to take. See, this area is like so cool. Okay, gamers, I must peace out for the time being. Hope you all have a good stream. Yo, take care, Terrence. Thanks, bro.
Oh, there you are, Sid.
Have a good one.
Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course.
May return for a bit later. Take your time. Is his name Sid? Yeah. His name's Clive, but he like took Sid's name, kind of thing.
Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. Nice try.
Oof. Oh crap, Lois, I'm a main character. Yo, Burb, what's up? Back, took a shower and did some errands. We'll freshen up here till a visit. Try my luck with her. Yo, bet, Burb. Good thing, bro.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Yeah, good luck with your Riz.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
W Burb, gotta memorize the attack patterns of that showerhead. Is this on New Game Plus? No, it's not, Burb. This is my first playthrough.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of
That
the
way I got
tide
nothing
before
on me.
we
It's
started.
ultra cold though, but
I need something
got
light.
Kratos cold skin
Some of the things I
tolerance.
just can't think what to do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Shower combo mad.
Right away.
Think mid might need some help.
Let me switch something. I gotta upgrade that.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has
I don't know if I should get Resident Evil 5 for me and my homies to do 2-player. Bro. Resident Evil 5? That game is like so good, dude. I would recommend it, but it is your choice, so.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
Like Resident Evil 6 co-op too.
Consider the lake we have
I think Resident Evil 5 was like the only one I've played, and it was really good.
water or even brine. At Timber,
Dude, Chris punching boulders is iconic.
yet we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of
Resident Evil 6 has the best gunplay.
It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection mid requires.
Mix the gunplay with co-op and it feels really good.
Perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Let's go.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Jill.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized.
Can't wait for Resident Evil 9.
That they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor.
Do we know who the protagonist is? Or is it like some new guy?
You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
Yo, Sharp, what's up? Welcome, bro.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Back from playing with my cat. Welcome back, ABG. W cat, yeah.
Now, where's Jill?
There's talk. Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I was yawning like 5 times playing with him.
I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split
It's funny,
it and
ABG.
see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin. Fresh cuts. Come and get them before.
We haven't much, but you're free to look. I trust it's all here. I hope it's to your liking. I can loan you a load if you let me. Just say the word.
ABG yawns Spartan.
How the hell is anyone buy, sell, or be gone? If that's what you want. Thanks for nothing.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
So proud of, bro. You're too funny, man.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here Reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick
Girl
up
at the lakeside, yeah.
He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Is there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
Orgle with the bread basket.
Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
This game, bro.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the Moondew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
Yo, let's go, Bamba. Welcome, bro.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
El Bamba.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Harpocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is.
We're doing well, Bamba.
Side. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Fuck for that. I'll be
Yo,
freaking
gamer.
around for
What's
weeks.
up, bro?
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone.
Welcome.
That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Hey, good morning.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The
Back to
Enterprise has 4
FF16, yes,
mid-ranges,
sir.
And we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Going well? Bet, gamer. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm doing good, too, bro. Thanks.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterisks. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to
Yo,
take
welcome
care
back,
of.
Sunset.
I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Is that the thing Tomes held?
Obelus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitched
Obelus
in
is a
and all
unique
that
name.
bollocks.
It is.
Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got
I'm being chilling and having my dinner. Yo, enjoy, Bomba. Enjoy, bro. Rip big bro Sid. For real, bro. That's a death that hit really hard.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
Dialogue goes so hard. Live talking real, yeah.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on.
I'd be spitting lines harder than Kratos.
There'll be no escaping sights like these.
Yeah, I feel that, bro.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Dude's a beast.
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Move means not like from bed to toilet or to your console, just to be clear.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
I'm about to drop and give me 20 right this instant. You hear that, Bamba?
How are you feeling?
better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Look at this, man. Summer vacation jacked program. We skipped leg day out here. Level looks amazing, dude. Yeah. See Drake's Fang over there. Alright, alright. I low-key forgot how to play the game for a second.
So what do you think? I needed that. That's better. How nice. They have a hideaway of their own. And if you ever want to see it again, pay the
Oh, I tried to parry. There we go. Okay, all right. Couldn't see, bro. Oh, it was close. What good, Tyler, happens when you switch games? Yeah. I've been playing DMC like lately a lot.
We've done the Republic a service. I see the Dalmex lag behind
Thanks,
this
gamer.
area when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
DMC's cool, yeah. Banger game. Banger, I hardly know her. Good one, bro. Look at that, bro.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
This crater is wild, some OG Battlefield. Really?
Overcome by avarice and challenge the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls.
Yeah, I also stopped her and took some pics.
If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious.
Oh, here, I see.
Punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him two curses.
Dominance in Paris. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and
get the chance to use them for next stream thumbnails.
whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
I wanted to
You had lots
screenshot.
of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
Yo, Hornor, what's up?
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Kind of dark, but know we're going balls with Night Rain lately.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Not these guys.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have
Looks so smug.
Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world
Sunset straight up to hell with filters.
the power of Sambrec.
Father.
That's a cuts during live only Sid B, etc.
Changed. Is this truly the path
I try not to.
Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrec, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate.
And then yell like how you crash out in Rivals.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men.
I know how to show anger.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your
Emperor's the issue, anger is okay.
What do you know of my blood?
It's okay to get upset here and there.
Bocklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Never stream Marvel Rivals, you should, so we can see you crash out.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to the inside. His troops are well trained and increasingly armed. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
I'm just gonna run past them.
Refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Let's see if it's really the teammates' fault. Yo, Clover, what's up? His running animation reminds me of Jedi Survivor.
He said he'd wait for us.
I don't think I've seen that, but
I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
that Jedi Survivor run looks like Cal is holding in a dump, no lie.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Jedi Survivor has really fun combat. Very well done, but it's very bad optimized for console. I see, bro. Is it like a single player game?
Unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Just played a month ago and it was stuttering a lot.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
It's a Souls-like? That's interesting. Like a Souls-like Star Wars game.
He must be around here somewhere.
As sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large one.
An excellent.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me.
Very fun game, and I've never been into Star Wars.
So,
Fire.
to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
Only thing I like about Star Wars is Anakin arc.
Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
I think the only Star Wars game that I've played was
So go on ahead.
Force Unleashed, like
Check the rest of me stuff
way
and see what
back.
else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Force Unleashed was really good. Jedi has good ties, started it too, but PC had a lot of issues. C gamer.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Bloody Crimson Caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
And keep it on your list.
Looking to hire a coach?
Got like it's got Sekiro like parries. That's cool, bro.
Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad?
4 stances.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
Stellar modders are making it. Oh man.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's
They
what
wilding.
correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your
I've
pass.
seen someone mentioned of a mod
I
where you.
suspect I know why they did it.
Whoa.
Let me explain.
That's crazy, guys.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Spider-Man mods are clean. Gotta review that suit transformation mod.
Is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that,
Heard a lot about Web of Shadows. Seems really good. I've heard the same stuff, bro. I've heard people saying it's like the best Spider-Man game.
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Where that?
There's better combos than Spider-Man 2.
I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Slake your...
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the back.
The thing about Spider-Man 2 is that it was rushed.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
I feel like the story could have been a bit longer, but I really like Spider-Man 2. Maybe it could have been a bit longer, I don't know. Like God of War Ragnarok.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you in... Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you.
Fish for sale.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
Remember when I waited for them to release update where I could change Tendril's color? That should have been there from the very beginning.
They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of...
Isn't that like a New Game Plus thing now? Or is it like, can you still do it in base game?
Whoever's behind this would have to
Like New Game, I mean.
to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything...
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
What's going on in the chat?
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
Don't worry about it. Alright, I'm just gonna play the game.
So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
caravan stops next to the check.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you.
I was Cloud not sweating his ass off with that outfit.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really.
This fit's like all black too, so it's probably like
He said he got a job.
absorbing like so much sun.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
He's got to be sweating, I know, right? In this desert too. Probably like so dry and just like,
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
I don't know.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm
I
off.
just might.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Do it again. Promise.
Bro. Look at that. All water. Such a big area. Why Final Fantasy is called Final Fantasy? The last one. Wanna dive in that water, bro? Me too.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
This is everything.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Okay, I think I gotta go back. There he is.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
On Assassin's Creed Origins, there was a side quest where the bad guy from Final Fantasy appears from the sky, and I think Clive appears as well.
Where are the other two?
Not sure.
Eloise is watching over
Really?
you. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
That's a thing?
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore.
So tired. I woke up from
I gave it to the
like a
Carstones.
5-hour sleep like 3 hours ago.
Not that
Dude,
I
I'm
go
tired
yesterday.
too, man.
If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like
Yo,
hell.
take your time, Bamba. Good thing, bro.
That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it?
My sleep schedule is messed up. And that's why. That's simply when I sleep.
Want the same thing.
Oh, where is it?
So,
Those naps at the middle of the day hit different. Yeah, like when I would come home from school, bro, I would just like hit the bed and just go to sleep, take a nap.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to
Damn, I used to nap after high school, yeah.
outside the gate.
ABG gets it.
Following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
we'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south past the camp.
That's that then.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That's crazy, man. Daddy, I'm hungry. No one cares.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your
don't know what I was doing. I was just like jumping and doing magic with the combos. Thanks.
We got company. That's the luck.
Fewer now.
You must have copied Assassin's Creed. I think they did, bro.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
These bandits.
That guard from Falkland. Kill him. Kill them all.
Oof.
Slow.
Oh, I tried to parry. Oh, I shouldn't have, Yeah, have a good one, Sunset. Rest well, bro. Oh, whoops. Oh. Once you get that icon, it's mad satisfying to parry these big dudes. Titan seems really fun, like... Did to say the best Final Fantasy 16 player? No, not even close, bro. I know that's probably sarcasm, but... Not even close. I mean, look at this. Oh. What am I doing, bro? Was not gonna die twice to that dude. You have skill in every game I've seen you play. I appreciate it, but I'm not too crazy at this game yet. I'm still learning.
And they say crime doesn't pay.
Super smooth, thanks, ABG.
Rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Thanks, gamer.
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
What does that do? I'm guessing that just gives me armor.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered.
I don't know if you guys know, but could I play
Theo's return will tell.
what's it called? Cairo's Gate right now or no? Probably not, right?
Welcome home, dear.
I might have to like beat the game first to play Cairo's Gate.
Too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods.
You have to wait, yeah, okay.
Can I count on your help in sorting?
That's fine.
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
Oh yeah, how's the Lies of P DLC gamer?
In more ways than one.
How's that going?
What would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
It's great. That's good to hear.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Lies of P impressed me.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
Getting smacked and smacking back.
Try the caravan.
Let's go, gamer.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Boss designs are dope. Yeah, that's cool, bro.
The caravan stops next.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be...
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a
I started adding those games to get out of comfort zone and expand more experience.
Till then, eh?
Oh yeah, bro. I have yet to try Lies of P. Someone told me if I like Bloodborne that I should play it. So
Right. We have a place on the
maybe I will.
Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
But mercenaries.
And you remember the
It's like modern Bloodborne.
You're to ride
Yeah, that's cool, bro.
Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that.
Gamer always on that grind, yeah, bro.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
Always uploading something and it's always like fire.
Bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Yeah, of course, gamer, of course.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse.
Trying to be more consistent with videos. Yeah, nice video indeed, ABG.
When first you told me of this fiend,
Definitely gonna
I had my doubts. And more than a few at that.
gonna try out that reverse inertia in combat.
Beast that labors to
Seems really satisfying to do.
all in pursuit of your brother.
Appreciate it, of course.
Wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people...
Also make how to approach with textile. Yeah, that's a great idea, bro.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations.
I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not...
I got 2 God of War video ideas, but I also want to make DMC guides.
The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss.
You think you know what kind of guide you'd like to make for DMC, ABG?
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
At least I have some ideas planned, yeah. I'd make Virgil and Dante guides.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of
Yeah, I'm gonna need like both of those. I still want to learn Virgil, but also I need to learn Dante.
Your bloodline runs through
Because
the
he
whole
seems so
clan,
fun to use.
from a whore who weighed her child's worth in Gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Gotta put those out views or no views.
Taken hold of Sanbreque.
Sometimes it stresses me too, but I just do it.
War shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Yeah, that's facts, bro.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix.
You never know, like, you could put out a video that goes crazy.
It falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Exactly, never know, yeah.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Enter the crystalline dominion. Look at that, bro.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid.
Slept on the opposite side of my bed last night in an effort to sleep any better. I hope it worked, ABG.
The harbor is empty.
Yo, welcome back, Terrence.
Market stores too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
It was a nice change, but I don't know if it worked.
Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal.
This way.
Yo, this seems pretty interesting.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making
I on a crazy mission.
The one with the bell tower, in the middle of town, right?
Guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight.
The citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to come to...
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
No way, bro. I really died like right at the end, like right before he died. Oh, I gotta start the whole encounter again. Damn. Oh, okay, he's right here. Yo, Nicole, what's up?
A civil war.
Yeah, is Tyler good at this game? Yeah, I'm alright. I'm okay. Yeah, thanks, guys.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Just gotta get used to like the combat more. I think it'll be fine.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Love the music, I know. Beacon coming. The thing I don't like about this game is like the levels are very linear. Yeah.
Enough of you, are there?
Alright, chill. Alright, bro. I was close.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Oh, that was fast. Oh, come on. Too early. Wait, what happened? Hit my chest. And my bottle was right next to me, so I sat up fast and just hit the cap. Oh man.
That's better.
That's not an eternal thing? Yeah, exactly. Glad you're alright, bro.
That's all ready.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
Let's see, upgrade this. I think we've all got that sharp feeling in your chest, right? Sometimes, where if you move, it hurts like crazy. Oh yeah. That's happened to me a bunch, bro. It still happens, like, recently, bro. That's very common. Don't worry about it. I know it can be scary sometimes, though. I get it.
Can you see him anywhere?
Happened to me on stream a few nights ago, and I was like, oh yeah. That's a dope looking dragon. Yeah, oof. Sometimes his body gets stressed out, yeah.
Dragoon's pets.
I'm kind of cooking a little bit, I can't lie.
Get ready to move.
Whoa. Wow. I didn't know what to do about that.
Nice try.
Thanks, gamer. Yeah, let's get him this time. Oh wow, knocks you back. Bro, that's crazy. Oh, that's missing? Crazy. Yo, welcome back, Burf. This is the girl I asked out. It's a red flag, so I bought it out of there. I see, Burf. Good choice. Smoked, thanks, ABG. Her religion isn't nice. She told me about it.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Bahamut? Uh-oh. Look at that, man. Oh my god. Bahamut is scary, dude. You're watching a movie.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Thanks, gamer. Playing this game with popcorn would be the ideal choice. I agree.
So,
Gotta eat the popcorn strategically.
We destroy the heart.
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots. You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Tonight, Gehrman joins the hunt.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned.
There's no reason to hold back.
Whoops. All right, all right. more enemies? Alright, that was... That could have ended really bad.
I needed that.
Yo.
Is that Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Joshua!
It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Not now!
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is.
Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Yo, welcome back, Bamba.
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
tried to dodge. No. Crazy gameplay, thanks, Mamba. Oh, he delayed me. I just tried to trick down, that's how you know. I just tried to do like the Virgil trick down input. Like the back forward circle. You see that, ABG? It's like, bro, I still got the DMC like mindset.
Are those
I've been running up the combos. Yeah. We'll play some Night Rain with Harnor. Yo, have fun, Bamba. Go balls.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
I use the JCs too. Some DMC hangover trick downs. Yeah, exactly, gamer.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
This guy looks like trouble.
Neither do I.
Oof. Oh, what a parry. The parry was comp, dude. Holy. Man, I love Tyler. I love you too, bro. And we all love Tyler number 9. Yo, Nero, what's up, bro? Tyler on DMC 6. Whoops. I tried to parry, but oh man. That was a close one. Get that man the 1 million tummy punches. Yeah, we got him.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
we go, guys. Or we just go up this way? Yeah.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted a tenth of your strength? Oh!
Dude, that cup did so much damage.
Firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my
It was
own
super
brought to this
effective.
world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
That's so messed up, bro.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria.
Dude, Bahamut looks crazy, bro.
And I will do my duty.
Clive's mother was always the real villain. This is walking towards it. Bro. I can't with this game, man. I can't. The music, bro.
Fuck.
Yo, number 9. I can't, bro. I can't with number 9, man. Chills, bro, chills. Oh my god. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at that, bro.
I'll come back for you.
Oh man, we're playing as Joshua. Yo, Jada Gamer, what's up, bro? Dude, this game. What am I doing? This is my favorite icon fight. Just in time, bro. I didn't get it in time.
Clive, thank the Founder.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Oh, that dodge.
Thank you, brother. Clive, get behind me. Sure.
Yo, Vegito. Welcome, bro. I got flashbanged. You haven't seen Flashbang yet, bro? W Joshua. Crazy Perry, thanks, bro. Dude. Dude, that fight. Holy. Yo, Jojo. Best Final Fantasy 16 fight in terms of spectacle. Well, it was peak. That's all I can say. I have no other words. And bro is still alive, like.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Jeez, bro. He's having a sip.
You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Sorry, I had to. You shall ha. Another one.
If we become one, this may be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can, and we will, together.
Bro is so, like, he's OP, man. Literally watching a movie. Crash out mode activated.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Where is he? I couldn't even see him. Oh, he's right next to me. Whoops. So we got Trickster now? Feels like it, bro. Earth is looking ginormous from this angle. It is, bro. Oh, whoops. Oh, I should have did the parry. I'll bet, gamer. Good stuff. Good workout, bro. And thanks.
He would burn the world.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Now you're gonna be flashbang. Look at that, bro. Yeah, thanks, guys. W fight, well done, thanks. Thanks, gamer. Thanks, ABG. Best icon fight, in my opinion. Yeah, that's a fair opinion, Jada. I haven't seen the rest of them, so.
My brother.
Thanks, thanks, Jada.
I'm so sorry.
Thanks, number 9.
You're alive. We both are.
Sorry, I couldn't speak. I was so mesmerized.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Jill carried in that fight.
This is for my father.
I love it because the brothers united at last. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a good point, bro. Got my console off. I'm gonna chill. Bet ABG.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
So Tyler got a favorite icon. So far, so far I'd have to say maybe Titan. I haven't got the other ones yet, so I don't know, but
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires
that
around
must have hurt. Yeah, he probably got that weird pain in his chest that we were talking about.
Dally man, go!
You're ready. And I want you to find out Dalmec's movements.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Max.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
You have the DLC? Yeah, I do.
I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Batman Rama slept on. Yeah, I just couldn't get used to Rama at all.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness
Joined your server, bet Vegito.
it has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their future.
Yeah, he only gets good if you compound him with Shiva and use an enhancement bit for the icon feat. Oh, I see Nero. I'll have to try that when I get Shiva.
Dion, you must understand.
small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Jeez, bro. Missed the target.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
Bro, going crash out.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
That was number 9 with no chips.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Oof.
Mother.
Then you can tell Jill and Clive didn't care about her. I mean, I understand why.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Ultima's crazy, man. Oh no, number 9, look away, bro. Number 9 shouldn't be here right now.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
Yeah, cover your eyes.
That is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you.
I skipped it just in case.
And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin.
Just chilling number 9 with some chips.
With Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master.
I can't with number 9, bro. I can't. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chill, chill. Mother is crazy, though. That's like... Mother is wild. Some adult scenes were inbound. Yo, 360. What's up, bro?
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we
Don't
climb,
say I can't.
another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, 360. This is a long stream. I'm gonna end after this cutscene.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. Power of light.
Tayo won't be happy if I disturb Joshua while he rests.
What would I want to swap it out for though? Probably Phoenix. Actually, nah. I don't know, bro. I really like Garuda. Garuda helps me a lot. I'll swap out Garuda. Yo, Clover. What's up, bro?
Might as well see what Otto
Welcome
has to
back.
say.
You can always test it out whenever, yeah. I'm gonna go into the training and try it out.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
And then I'm gonna end the stream because it's pretty late. Time is it? 1:30? Yeah. Let's see, so we charge it up. I'm gonna hit the hay. Yo, take care, ABG. Get some good rest, bro. W stream, thanks, bro. Win stream, yo, thanks, Nero. Alright, guys. Let me save. Okay, I can't save. Take care, ABG. Alright, guys. I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for joining. I'm gonna get some rest. Hope you guys have a good day. Good night. I'll stream again tomorrow. Probably DMC and some more Final Fantasy. But take care, guys.